before I collapse. Because you never know. You never know, man. Let's go. I will, of course, do this now for all the required context in general, not only my romance choices, but you know, my health status. uh, okay, that's done, and I can turn off. That I can keep, and yeah, I think today is the launch of the hardcore mode. But like, was it supposed to hardcore mode be like some kind of beta or something for some time? I don't actually remember anymore. I think I heard something like that. That was supposed to be in some kind of test, uh, like version, I guess. Then after that, it was supposed to be released, uh, like later. Okay, cool. I'm not connected to the internet. That's what the game says. Cool, you're good to know. Oh, actually, if my stream is gonna disconnect, I'm sorry in advance, but that could happen. There is a possibility. Because this morning, actually, something very random happened. I don't know why that happened, but it happened. So yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Hopefully, it's not gonna happen. Because I can't, I just can't afford it. I can't afford it, man. Oh my god, tea. Praise the tea. Burn this thing that's inside my throat, please, I beg you. Right, anyway. So we are on. I want to do this side quest now. Actually, like I said yesterday, I at the moment I think that I am interested with this, and this. And then from the things that we actually have left here, the only thing that is left that is not the looking for some kind of treasure, it's this, which I where is it? It's this. I'm not interested. I triggered it by mistake. It's basically like a cheeky choice, I guess. That very not very popular choice. You can basically block like I think part of the game if you do that. But you could report the guild, which is interesting. But like, okay, I guess you could. I guess if you are 100% honorable knight, it seems I am balancing on the honorable knight allegations. Then technically you could do that. But yeah, I am not doing that. So the only thing that's actually like left, I guess it's like not treasure hunting. It's like, where is it? Is that this thing? Which again, I'm not doing. I don't care. This duo doesn't sound interesting whatsoever. And besides, it doesn't make any fucking sense for me to be back in Sigismund's camp, do this quest. So fuck them. Gently, and yeah, and yeah, it's like whatever, dude. This is broken now after the quest for the bathhouse, and like I am actually not sure. This bathhouse wasn't supposed to be like free for me or some kind of shit, or like half a price. Why am I paying exactly the same price like everywhere? I don't fucking get it. Like, it seems that this is broken as well. Anyway, whatever, I don't fucking care. So Spell is telling me that this is not the tournament. At first I thought that was the tournament, but it seems it's not. So I will go there and check what's the deal. Maybe they want me to help with something. But yeah, basically, the only thing I am interested is this, and then we will see what this quest tipper is gonna tell us. Because the quest tipper is basically gonna trigger those symbols on the map. So I guess we'll see. It is a tournament? Oh, I thought it was another quest from the Mad Heart. Oh, you give me hope. I mean, I could do one more tournament. I actually don't mind. Just before the finale. Why the fuck not? Wait, actually, depends what day we are having. Oops. I have no clue what day we are having. Oh no. I mean, technically I could fast forward, could I? Ah, well, I'll think about it. Anyway, yeah, first things first, let's help the brothers. I did that side quest like 2,000 years ago. It was actually quite nice. But what the fuck are you doing? So yeah, this is the second part of that quest. Which we'll see what's gonna happen. How is my shit? My shit is good. Good. Welcome spell, by the way. I'm not sure if I said welcome. I just reacted to your message. Yeah, I think yeah. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. You can teach me.
I'm here, like I promised.
I'm glad to see you kept your word. Will you help us then, with those thieving dogs?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly, but their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
That's super sus.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugbone will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Henry! Henry!
Yes?
Come here!
Oh, sorry. You are talking to me. I thought your brother was talking to me. Do I want to? You know what? Actually, why not? Let's do it. We never know.
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp.
Are you stupid
We should
again?
take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us.
Exactly.
Take
Again.
them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
No, there's gonna be so many of them. I want to take them one by one.
Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it. What good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Fuck it. Well, go on then.
You're not
Good
gonna be
luck.
happy. You're not gonna be happy. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, I could actually charge if he. Depends on so many things. Depends on so many things. It depends how many of them is there. Where are they situated? Do they have a fully armed guy? Probably they do. Are they drunk? Are they not drunk? Etc. etc. Like, no, man. 3 of us versus what? How many? 1, 2. No fucking way. That's stupid. Right, Matt? I personally agree that it's stupid. Oh, you saw my doggo. So bad. Where is he? Woo! Oh my god, which part of my armor? Probably shoes. Very fucking usual. Why do I even ask? This is like the reoccurring problem. Constant reoccurring problem. Ooh, ha ha ha. I don't know. Don't ask. See, told you. Okay, one down. Dead. 1, 2, just 5 of them. Five? 5, yeah. At least 5 I can see. Maybe there's someone like laying somewhere. Oh, I see. Going. Woo! I don't even know, don't ask me. It's the
Dinesh! Moshtas onlar!
cool! Do you like when UI and all the you know, the AI reacts that way? That's always fun, don't you think? It's a feature. I always appreciate the feature like that, you know. I'm obsessed. Just saying, if I'm gonna sing some random song out of the blue, it's because I've been listening to another Blackpink member solo album. One of the members, Jisoo, oi, Jisoo the border. and I've been listening to her mini album, and I am obsessed. And yeah, and I'm gonna sing the songs quite a lot, probably. Okay, so you guys gonna come to me, and I'm gonna kill you one by one, or should I provoke you? How many is there? 4 of them. Technically, if I kill one more, they could attack the rest. Technically. Or maybe my friend is gonna be happy. Oh no, there's one more here. We'll probably kill the one that's like walking around. This is actually quite stupid, I'm not gonna lie. But I you know what? At this point I'm not complaining. I think I've complained enough. I don't. The thing is, like, I think my opinion in general didn't change, and doesn't matter what the ending is gonna be. I think my general opinion is, you guys already heard it. For the most of the gameplay, I guess I still stand by it. It's actually quite interesting for me, I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe that. If you would tell me like a month ago that you don't, like, after seeing all the promotional materials for the second game and everything, if you would tell me that, yo Kat, you would actually prefer and like the first one better, I would be like, psh, stupid. Did it be possible? And actually, I can't believe that's true. I actually enjoy the first one better, because like I really hate that common thing with AAA games now, that they basically treat all your fan base and all your players as idiots. I know, yes, I'm screaming, I'm complaining, I am like frustrated, but when the game is like, not giving me anything, and I need to find the solution myself, it's different dynamic than when the game is basically like giving me the tools, because my stupid lazy brain, of course I'm gonna fucking press the button. You know what I mean? I like when the situation is forcing me to adapt. You know what I mean? I prefer it that way. I don't like to have the option. I like to, be like, oh, for fuck's sake, but still, it's like, okay, I need to adapt. You know what I mean? But if in the back of my head, I have that, oh, yo, I can just press this button and all my problems will be solved, then, like, I will press the button. Sooner or later I will, okay? And the thing is, like, anybody like actually like okay, I've been frustrated. I've been frustrated in some parts of the first game. Of course I was, but like anybody can recall that I actually was googling how to do things in the first game, because I don't.
Nem így kellett volna meghalnod. A picsába.
Bazd meg, és halottad?
Riadó! Támad! Imádkozz, te bolond! Szard össze magad! Szopjál, kutyát!
Okay, but have your revenge or some shit. I don't know.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly. Ha!
You
He
got
was
it!
finished before he started. A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
So like, yeah, basically, even considering that, yes, the first game made me some parts were actually quite challenging, right? But I never was like, I actually don't remember.
Damnation!
Oh, they don't have the thingy. Yeah, so yeah, it didn't like, I don't know, it didn't force me in any way. Like, I didn't feel that urge to check stuff. And like here, I have this urge, like I have this constant urge sometimes, because like if the game is treating me like, if I get used to, you know, if I get used to the way that the game is basically like holding my hand, and then the game changes its mind and it doesn't hold my hand, then I am like, well, if I was expecting hello, like, excuse me, and then I'm like, yeah, whatever, you know what, you've been holding my hand for the most of the game, I don't care. And I am basically like checking at this point, because like it's been a thing from the beginning, and out of the blue now you are such a, like, oh yo, you're such a nice fucking father now for the 5 seconds. You know what I mean? The only thing I remember I was googling is a little bit. I was googling the whole part with the monastery, because people in the chat were saying that is painful. The whole monastery part is painful, but I didn't Google any like solution or something. The only thing I Google in the monastery thing, it's because I wanted to do that side quest part. And I remember that I Googled where the pages were. Because I was super, like, oh my fucking god, like, where they can bin, and then every time someone can capture me. So I Googled the pages, but then I checked how many lockpicks I need to get all the pages, and I give up. I was like, no fucking way, I'm not doing it. So that's the only thing I remember that I actually Googled about the first game. I never Google main, never Google like how am I supposed to like solve this mystery or something like that. So yeah, like this is the only part I actually remember that I Google. And of course I did save scam a lot. I mean, not like 50-50. I mean, I was determined, especially in a main quest, to complete stuff in a certain way. So yeah, but like again, I don't recall. I really don't recall.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now?
I don't recall that feeling that I sometimes have when engaging with the second game, which is this feeling of like, I don't know, like, you know, it's like uneven. Again, it's like another problem with this game, that I think it's like it has a second map, and I personally think this is unnecessary. It's very good for the marketing. It's very good for the sales. It's not good for the narrative, and it's not good for the stories, because yeah, okay, if you want to have a second map, cool, but like the side quests in the second map are so freaking repetitive and so shallow that it's like this, like, what the fuck is happening? Like, again, like I said it before, I feel like I play two different games. The first area was a completely different thing for me, and then the second area, it's like, what the fuck is happening? And in the second map, I can count on my fingers which quests are actually memorable and which quests I actually enjoyed, because there's so little of them. There was 3 of them. So like,
Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me. Where the hell is it?
probably in some kind of it's not on anyone, it's probably on oh, you know what, give me the walnut. Where the fuck no? Probably on in a in a closed chest or something.
Where the hell is it?
There you go. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but like the first game had this like very good structure with this whole like mystery, like in the Sherlock Holmes, and it was like the pacing and how it was introduced and lead, even with the side quests. Even if there were side quests that were a little bit like meh, and there were some side quests in the first Kingdom Come that were meh. Even the ones that I finished. I'm not saying anything about the shallow ones that, you know, I decide that I'm not doing, which is like basically fetch quest. I'm just saying about the ones that I actually complete.
Thieves.
And yeah. Actually, can I check what's inside? No, I don't think so. Okay. So like yeah, it's like it's nothing. There was no. That's not like, I'm not saying the KCD one was perfect. It wasn't perfect, but like it had this like it kept the experience in exactly the same length, if that makes any sense. Even when there was some dips, little dips, it always came back on the top. So yeah, it was like very like consistent with it. And with the second game, it's like. As I said plenty of times, it's a roller coaster. It's like, yo, we are so back, for fuck's sake. Oh, we are so back. What the fuck is this? So it's like, yeah, it's,
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father.
that's a light way to put it.
That idiot would like to return the estate to
Nice.
the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
Maybe they'll fix it with KCD3. I am worried, Spell, that unfortunately, no. You know why? Because KCD2 is such a freaking success, like in promotion, marketable way, that it's insane. And I can already assure you that all those changes that they did to the gameplay, to the UI, to everything, that are, for me personally, a little bit like we are approaching this this whole area of, as I mentioned plenty of times, being accessible to every typical Joe, and being very a nice thing for all this generation that has a concentration of a freaking tomato because of social media. So all the fucking objectives and everything needs to be repeated 12 times before we even get to the quest. So I am worried that because of this success, because KCD2 is a high, insane success. It's a lot higher success than the KCD1, which was aiming for a very specific crowd with a very specific preferences and with a very, very specific niche. And even considering the KCD1 was a success in that genre, it wasn't a general success. It wasn't an insane success. KCD2, at the moment, as far as I'm aware, it's an insane success. So I think a lot of things that were introduced in KCD2 were a pressure from Deep Silver. And when Deep Silver sees now that all those changes that they force probably are working, and the game is a lot more mainstream than its first one was, now they're gonna be like, psh, let's go, third game. Automatic. Just press one button and it plays by itself. I am worried, man.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
Woo! Good job, boss.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
So it was 2-part quest, but still, it was so short as fuck. Oh my god. I really was hoping for some build-up here. You know. Ay. It's, again, another very good potential for a very good NPC. And it's like basically 2 quests. I was actually super excited because, oh my god, this is 2-parter. Woo! And then, if it's a 2-parter, then, ooh, yes. No. A definite dispel, 100%. And that was the case in the first area. Man, what a time to be alive. I don't know, man. I'm seriously every day I'm asking myself, is it me?
Quick!
Is it me? Am I having like some kind of insane expectations?
Ja! Quick!
I guess my thing, like, you need to the thing that you need to put into the consideration with me and my opinion about any video game is that for a lot of people, okay, I mean, depends on the genre, okay, for me personally, but like I put for me the most important thing in the game is the structure of the narrative and how this narrative like clicks with the gameplay. Okay, so even if the gameplay is a little bit, let's say, maybe repetitive, if the narrative, if there was a reason with the narrative and it makes sense in the narrative, I'm not gonna say any shit about it, and it's not gonna like affect me in any way.
Quick!
So the thing is, you definitely need to put into the consideration that I put the narrative of the game as my priority, right? So if the narrative it doesn't click properly, I will have a problem. And I know that a lot of people are playing Kingdom Come franchise in general for completely different reasons. A lot of people and a lot of fan base is basically treating this game like a sandbox. They don't care about the main story. They don't care about anything, or they just like you know, just play it for the sake of it. And that's basically it. And they treat the game like a sandbox, like they would play Skyrim or Oblivion. And they spent 2,000 years in the game because this is how they treat it. They treat it as a sandbox. They just like I don't know, give themselves a specific type of perks, a specific type of build, and then they trying to like role play as that type of character, right? It's not the case for me with the game that has already pre-established character. I do that with RPGs that let me create my character. I don't do stuff like that with already established a character in the narrative. So that's my thing. But a lot of people do. And maybe that's the thing, right? Because for those players, the priority is how long the game is, how many like places on the map you can visit, and how many like maybe random things can happen that are out of your control when you are basically role playing as this character, right? So this is the most important thing for those type of players, and for them this is gonna be basically like 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10. I am not that type of player.
Like?
I completely don't play like this. As I mentioned 2,000 times, I never finished Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, any of those games. And I know how big of a fan base those games have and how many people are basically playing them like every month or every year, and they come up with like different scenarios, different things that they can do, how they can like limit themselves, put some kind of debuffs and perks and stuff. So yeah, I guess this is what this type of crowd likes. This is what this type of crowd, I guess, aims for. And maybe, I don't know, maybe that's the way for them. And this is gonna be a 10 out of 10 game because it allows them to do this. And with a hardcore mode now out, it's even higher, right? That whole roleplay mechanic. And like, I guess fair.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, Innkeeper.
Okay, so we have one quest. They fighting? Okay, cool. In the dark.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, I need to eat. Yeah, I mean, considering how many like different side activities you have here, like the tournament, the shooting tournament as well. What else? The fights. I you know the dices. So technically, yeah, that could work in general. And I guess that was the thing with the first KCD as well. The thing was that both of those sides of the game could work, like the one that I am looking for, which is narratively focused story, side stories, and that sandbox element. They both were like together, and they didn't unbalance each other whatsoever. In the first game, at least, that's how I felt. Like, I was aware that there is this whole completely different universe for this game if you play it like at this like big sandbox. But I was like, psh, I am not interested in that. You know what I mean? So I basically just focused on the main cake for me, which was the main story, and I was pretty satisfied. I was very happy. Both of those sides of the game, side A and side B, together inside and perfectly merged. And yeah, and it was actually pretty decent. And as a person that never ever experienced that B side of the game, I still think KCD1 was a very good game. And with KCD2, it's like some things are treated not in an equal amount of importance as the others, and that basically makes me feel sad. I need to eat. Yeah! That's what happens when you don't look. Okay. I still think personally. Fuck. No. Okay. I still think personally that the story of the KCD2 it definitely is a lot better than the first one. The problem is the first one has a lot of better pacing. Even considering the scale of it is not that high. Like it's still, I would personally think that's still a little bit like personal scale. And in KCD2 we have more like country type of scale. Like it affects the whole country. So I personally think that yeah, the story of the KCD2 is a lot better. The problem I'm having is the pacing. The pacing is, even considering that it was actually keeping its flow really nicely at the start, because there was a reason in the main why you would separate and start doing some side activities, and that was super good. That made completely sense in the narrative, perfectly clicked, and because of that, the flow of the story, of the main story, was basically kept on the sides. And considering that the side stories were connected to some of the characters that were part of the main as well, then it worked even better. So it was keeping that flow, but that motion going pretty nice and smooth. And then, yeah, again, side quests. Most of the side quests in the first area had different that parts. They didn't finish at just one. There were at least 3 parts, or even 4. So that kept the momentum really nicely. And then after we reached the Kuttenberg, it like we have this urgency, but at the same time, it's like nothing comes out of the side quest. Side quests are so random; they are not even connected to the main. Why we not have like side quests for our gang? Like that would be a very good thing to keep that flow going. If I can have a personal opinion about this, but okay, leave. Let's say that you have still like some random quest, like whatever, right? Out of the blue, like in the first area, there was some like moments that were like out of the blue, just this side quest, whatever. But you can still keep the flow going by basically making, in quotes, personal quests for the Devil's Gang. Everyone from the Devil's Gang should have the personal side quest, not only Katerina. And I think you would actually have a very, very good flow. Hans technically had his side quest, technically, but it was so fucking short that it's like, what's that supposed to, like, do? Something. Like, I would basically use this opportunity to, if you are romancing Hans, to have this side quest to get more depth into the romance. So give some kind of moments that could actually like, mean something in the romance. If you are not romancing Hans, that's no problem. You can still give some scenes that will give more depth into the friendship. Fuck my life. And the same with Katerina's side quest. You could have one side that would be more romance-like, I guess, and then another side with more like friendship-like. Dude, like seriously, you could get more personality to all the Devil's Gang people. Like, the devil could have his side quest, Zishka could have his side quest. Like, dude, that could keep the flow of the main going, because you have main characters that have side quests that are related to the main, right? So that could basically solve your problem. Even if you would basically have, this one quest that you just help the fucking, I don't know, old lady cross the street or some shit, whatever. Still, because the main cast would have their side quests, that will keep the flow, even if it's like in between with all those other side quests going. So that will basically like click nicely. But yeah, Rosa had her side quest, but again, it was super short. It was fun, it was funny, but again, I would basically make this side quest like two-sided. Because Rosa is a romanceable character, I would make them more like flirtatious dialogues that you could choose and make this quest more romance-like or friendship-like. I would choose the whole like route with the friendship, of course, but you know what I mean. So like, yeah, and you could have some kind of memorable moments. I know that motion capture is expensive, but like, you could have some kind of motion capture type of cutscene there. Not even long one. I mean, okay, fuck the motion capture. Buy the dialogues only and just basic exchange. You could still deliver, man. Like, I am seriously not asking the fucking developers to do like, to do like cinematic fucking insanity, man. My favorite part, for example, of Watch Dogs 2 was those basic audio dialogues between characters when you drive the car. That doesn't require any fucking motion capture. But because the script was good, because the chemistry between actors were good, because the actors were fucking slapping it, that works. You have good actors here. You can still make it work, man. You have good writers as well. You could make it work. You don't have to spend like 2,000 fucking dollars or whatever on this shit and invest in a fucking motion capture. I'm not asking about that. So like, yeah, this is I'm sorry. I'm not mad. It's just like it's my honest opinion, okay? It's my honest opinion. I still think that this is a good game, okay? Oh, I see bandits, coolio. So yeah, I still think it's a good game. Okay, but okay, I would say if it's a tricky subject for me because I would I don't know what score I would give to this game. I'm not gonna lie, because like
Whoa.
I would have to separate this game in different segments. I'm not gonna lie. If I would have to just judge the story, then if the KCD one would have, let's say, like I don't know, like 7 maybe for me, then this one would have like 8.5 or 9.5 with the story, right? But if we are speaking about the gameplay, then I would give KCD 1 more than KCD 2. And then if we are speaking about the structure of the story, I would give KCD 1 more than KCD 2. Like it's like I can't fucking like decide what one score I will give to this game. Like I don't know. I really don't know, because by logic I would have to give KCD 1 more, because I actually when I reached the ending of KCD 1, I didn't felt like, oh, I didn't feel that's like, like I'm like torn a little bit, you know what I mean? When I finished KCD 1, I was actually like, psh, wow, cool, very nice. Oh, yo, woo, yeah, woo, you know, like actually I felt good. You know, I felt good. I felt like, wow, this is insane. This has so much potential. This is like, so, that was so good. That was such a good experience. I'm glad that I give it a shot, even considering that I don't play games like this. I felt like super good about it. And then with this one, it's like yeah, I am torn. I'm not gonna lie, I am torn. So like, yeah, it's another of those. Julio, fucker! What if that was an important NPC, you bitch? You broke my fucking quest if you killed my important fucking NPC! Motherfucker!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Dude, I don't want to say anything, but like, that's a high possibility. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Like, for example, in KCD1, yeah, that whole like quest with that lady that was haunted, for example, that one was a little bit like, yeah, that was a little bit.
What can I do for you?
You know what I mean? That quest I didn't enjoy, that side quest. But like there was a lot of ones I actually enjoyed. I mean, of course, Godwin side quest was legendary. that one was super good. And you see, again, main character, like one of the main characters in the main story that you have a side with. Han's side quest, same. Main character that has a side story. Like, man. Seriously, it's not that deep. Like as I said a couple of streams ago, really feels like they didn't have enough material. Like they didn't have enough story established, side quest story established, to fill this second area with content. And yeah. This is the problem I feel here. And we are back on the boat of moi. The boat is Kat plays the game that the most of the public enjoys, but Kat is like, no, why? Fucking Baldur free again, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Like I haven't heard that one before.
Sorry.
Didn't you hear what happened?
Well, I heard there was an attack.
A bunch of mercenaries with some kind of hellish cannon tore up the stronghold like it was a lump of cheese.
That's horrible.
Horrible? Really? The men said they saw you. with those murderers.
Ah, okay, I know what you mean.
All right. I won't lie to you. I was there. We went after von Berghoff. It was high time.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Von Berghoff got what he deserved. He's a traitor to the king and a murderer. Don't tell me that you, of all people, will miss him.
I don't give a shit about von Berghoff. But what am I supposed to do now? Who knows who will take over after him? What if they bring their own groom and suddenly there's no room for old Hashtal? Under Lord Kunzlin, life was grand. With von Berghoff, at least I had some security, but now I could end up begging in the streets.
Oh, sorry. Pouring more tea. Hitting my thermos. My poor thermos. I think if you did work on KCD2, the game would be perfect. Thanks, well. I mean, I am trying, okay? I'm trying from all the things that I actually, like, observed. I am a good observer. But that's, you know, I don't know. I understand completely that there are different factors to keep in mind. You know, the budget and, you know, all the time limit of the project, etc. I completely get that. And, you know, doesn't matter how much time you invest in the project, you can't make it like 100% perfect. And I completely get that. But like, yeah, like I said, it's... Okay, I can compensate the damage. I don't mind.
Times are bad. And if nothing else, people should help each other out. Here you go. Something to tide you over until a new lord settles in.
Well, that's not exactly going to keep my family going till the Judgment Day, but thanks anyway.
Well, you know what they say about gift horses?
Listen, Henry, I was just wondering, since you're here, maybe you could help me with something. Von Berghoff is gone, and I've still got one of his horses. Well, he won't be missing it now, so I thought I could get a few groschen for it. It would definitely help after all this. I've already got a buyer for him, from Prague.
And how can I help you?
Now that the fortress is abandoned, a pack of bandits and robbers has sprung up in the area. And, well, they stole the horse from me in the night. If you could find it for me, I'd surely reward you for it.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
Sorry.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. Von Berghoff may be gone, but all the horse traders around here know that horse. Nobody with a drop of sense would buy it. That would be a fast track to the gallows. I've got a buyer from far away, all the way from Prague. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Sorry. I try to adventure. Yes, Matt. Okay, I'm good. I didn't sleep that well. As I told you guys, that would happen yesterday, right? I did say that. It's a thing. It's very predictable when I have a cold. I mean, I do, when I have a cold, I do lift my head to help me breathe. But, still. You know, still. So I do wake up at like 7 a.m.
Quick! Die!
I super relate to that meme. I mean, I don't know, can I call it a meme? Anyway, there's this like basically like a image text, and it says, can the publishers understand that we don't want bigger games with a lot of content? We want smaller games with a lot more. And I completely agree with that. Like, I can't fucking handle.
I shouldn't leave now.
I can't fucking handle the whole, you know. That the publishers are constantly like pushing for bigger games, bigger maps, bigger. I don't fucking want your fucking big. Bigger maps, bigger everything. I want smaller map. I want smaller map up with a lot of content. I want smaller map, not even a lot. I want a smaller map with a lot more thoughtful content. Content with a structure, content that has actually side quests that actually have meaning. Not the fucking like, grab this, I don't fucking know, a flower somewhere and bring it there. Like, no. I don't want empty side quests that basically make your game longer. But it's an actual illusion. It's a shallow, longer game. But you know, looks very nice on the Steam analysis, right? That's a small area and I don't see any camp. Oh, never mind, maybe I do. No. That's what I've been saying for the past freaking eternity, that for me the most optimal length of the game it's max 7 maybe 80 hours. That's the max. After that it's starting to fucking die. At least in my eyes. Like everything is going to the shambles. It's dragging. It's getting to the point where there is like basically nothing to make the story actually slap, because you actually think that I would remember about those emotional, impactful moments that happened at the start when they were like fucking hundreds hours before. The impact, emotional impact already is gone, man. And you can't keep that, like, if you are making the emotional impact in a story, you need to keep a hold of it, right? And you can't make like, I don't know, some kind of like trap card and like erase, and now I'm making another emotional impactful thing. It's not gonna work the same way, okay? That's why you need to keep the flow. The flow is very, very important. And I have a feeling that now, because there's so much money invested in a video game industry, a lot of fuckers, especially the investors, they don't see this shit, and it annoys me. I'm sorry. Indie games, 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 indie games. Indie games save me, indie games save me, indie games save me, indie games save me, please, 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 please. Developers, don't sell your stuff to the publisher, I fucking beg you, never, never do that, please, I beg you. I know, it's a lot of money, and I know it can save you a lot of trouble, but I beg you, I fucking beg you, please don't, because this is always the case, it's always the fucking publisher, motherfucker. Okay, anyway. I'm good.
What's that?
I will, you know what, I will, someday I will establish this TED Talk, and I will perform it on some kind of anime convention. I'm serious. I think this is necessary. I think it needs to be said out loud in front of a big crowd. I really want to kill all of them, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have any schnapp? I don't have any schnapp. I think I used all of them. Probably wait for night. It would be a lot easier. Yo, there's a lot of them though. Yeah, I think night would be a lot better. Maybe I should wait. I will wait for the night to come. Please don't find me. Oh, why? No, move a lot far apart from the camp, for fuck's sake. Why are you like this? Oh, see? Now I'm gonna sing the G Soul MIDI album. No, Henry! Didn't expect. I don't see shit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any potion, do I? Probably purchase more. No, I don't. I'm not gonna lie, spell I constantly forget. I constantly forget that I have that ability. Thank you. But like, if I'm gonna throw a stone now, then both of them are gonna react. You know what I mean? At least that's how I think it will work. Like, logically.
What the?
But shit. So the body. No. Okay. The fuck?
Don't just sit there like a bump on a log and go and do something.
I miss you, my friend.
No, he saw the body! I can't. You know what? I actually like that. This is actually an insane mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think he should actually stand there, to be honest. Now he's depressed because he saw the body. He's depressed and now. Did you hear him? He said, "I'll miss you, my friend."
Damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer.
See?
I miss you, my friend.
Uh-huh. Wait. I don't see shit. Okay.
Come on, you let him on nicely. Burn in hell!
Mark is trying to help, but many of them.
Taste my steel! Show your stuff! For glory and yeah.
Shit! That's on me. That's on me. I think the checkpoint was before we get to the camp. Oh well. That's on me. I didn't realize that I had such a low stamina. Achoo! Mm-hmm.
God.
Oh well. Thanks, Nick. Ooh. Ah!
Oh.
Oh, I mean, what's the deal here, though? Can I... like... the grave? I don't wanna... Fuck. Why every time?
Quick!
The mint! Mint is strong in this one.
Quick!
Whoa!
this walk. I don't remember what it was though. It was somewhere here. Tea time for you, spell nice. I do have a tea myself. Wait for the night. Kid, welcome. Well, basically at the moment we are doing side quests. I'm trying to get this horse back for one of the villagers. But I need to kill all the bandits. That's what's happening at the moment. I already messed up. So I reloaded and had to try again. I'm trying to do this a sneaky way. But it's not ideal. And it's not easy. You know what? The thing that always kills me is, like as I said, when they realize that one of their friends is dead. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad when they see their body and then they go to the campfire and mourn.
I must be mad.
Oh, seriously?
What?
Go to hell!
Are you kidding me?
Alert!
I couldn't kill him because he was on a higher ground. That's so stupid. Haha, I can't believe this shit.
Die for that, you bastard! A debt for a debt! You wanna try me?
For God's
Waiting
will,
for
dodge!
you! You won't get me!
For God's
Come
will,
on,
dodge!
Bad luck! Enough! I give up!
Let me live!
Okay, whatever.
Go!
Oh, thank you.
I don't care. You are. I guess you're a bandit. It should kill you, but at the same time.
I'm not going to die here!
Maybe he's gonna reconsider. Okay, well, sneaky didn't work. I tried. Game fucked me over. Wow, it is a pretty horse. I'm sorry, Pebbles, but I will not betray you. I promise. Hey. You know what? Maybe I should wait
I
for
shouldn't
the...
leave now.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the end of the map. Really? That's already the end of the map here? I don't get it anymore. What? Really? Ooh.
God, quick! Quick! God!
I stick to the roads before I get smacked by the tree or something.
God! Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll wait for him to wake up.
Hail Mary.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
Well, where is he?
I left him standing over there.
Glory to you, Henry. It would be an awful shame if that marvellous steed ended up in a stew.
That it would.
Here, your share, as promised. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
That's it. That was super basic. Basic as frick, man. Sorry, had to clean my nose. Okay.
Greetings.
Alright then. Nothing. That was basically nothing. Alright, last one. At least last that I am interested in. Because as I said, I'm not doing this. This is broken. This is broken. Oh my fucking god, spell. What is this shit?
My God, what a beautiful horse.
I just did the sneaky quest. I'm doing another one again. Really? Variety for fuck's sake.
God! God! God!
Sorry. My nose. You know that feeling when you like really want to sneeze but you can't. That's how I feel. It makes me cry.
God! Quick!
This drilling inside my nose, man, like drilling.
Go!
Oh, praise the Lord! At least maybe that being sneaky is gonna be worth it.
Quick! Quick! God! God!
This is it. This is the place.
So where are those bones?
Henry, we already did that fucking quest. Henry, this quest is done.
God!
Oh my god, it's so annoying.
God!
I wanna sneeze, but I can't.
Quick! God! God! Quick! Go!
You know what, spell? Considering the state of the industry and considering that they are planning to support this game for a year, this game is gonna be completely different after a year. So maybe we should have played after a year. I remember that. For 2 seconds, probably.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay, better. More or less. You know what? Something is wrong with my... I don't know. Do I have too little light or something? I have no clue what's the problem today. Like, my avatar is not capturing me like it should.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand, while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Oh no, why are we doing this that way?
You're right.
Would you do the same?
Why? But no, I don't want to manipulate. What the fuck?
I wouldn't. But I'm not in love. You are.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I don't like the setup for this quest, I'm not gonna lie. Why is there only one way to do it again? I don't want to do this. What?
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vamola's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
Sorry.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
See you soon, my friend.
I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm not doing this. I don't like the whole implication. I'm not gonna lie. No. Nah. If there was another way to do it, like a more knightly like, then yes. But like basically manipulating the guy to believe that that other guy is a thief. No. Nah, thank you very much. I'm not interested. Uh, right, so I wanted to kill Mafio. Oh, he's not that far away. Right, fuck you, then fuck you. Sorry, but like, I really don't like that. This is the only way to finish this quest. Like, really, really. I'm not portraying Henry as that type of character. Different story if I would actually be like evil.
Go. Quick.
Oh no.
Quick. Go.
Probably sleep and save.
Go.
They sleep here.
Good dog, Matt. Show me.
Matt, we are not stealing for now. Okay, later.
Go. Go. Quick. Go. Go. Quick. Go. Quick. Ja.
Where's that camp? Oh. Oh no, but they are not saving if you sleep here. Fuck, where's the closest inn then? That one is just a tavern. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. Well, what can you do?
Ja. Quick. Go. Quick. 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 Gah! 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 Gah!
I don't see it. I wanted to see the eagle.
Whoa.
Nearly.
Are you being cautious or cap?
God bless you.
Okay, where's the innkeeper?
Corner over here.
Oh, here.
Grüß Gott.
I need
Es ist ein
just for tonight.
Ja, will you pay?
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your gross.
Sehr gut. The rooms, your bed's ready.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Oh, Betty. Nice.
Here we are.
Okay.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Let's save like that. Sorry. Had to apply more meds. To survive. Good idea, Spell. Good idea.
I'll be right there.
I hate sweeping.
I hate sweeping.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
Right, there is there's an alchemy bench. What is there? I mean, technically, I have someone to purchase from on the road, basically, which is here. I need to still go here anyway.
Go! Quick!
The fuck, yo, am I losing my mind? Oh,
Gah! Gah!
there, okay.
Gah! 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 Go! Gah! Go! Gah!
Oh my god, where the fuck? Really? Oh, okay. I thought I already passed it through.
Quick!
Okay, okay. No, it's here. Fair enough.
Whoa.
God be with you, sir.
Show me.
Show me your worth. Right, give me all of them actually. And you have no, but you have quick fingers.
Let's talk about the No.
That's not enough. Aye, that.
Nice. Nice. Right, we're trying to kill Matthew. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we'll see.
Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa!
Wait, that's Matthew?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
Sorry. Oh god, my nose! God damn it! I mean, I could pay, but I don't know. I'm debating if I want to kill you or not.
What am I to do with you? I'll take it.
Glad to hear it.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Suck my cock.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What do you want? For the cross!
My God! Time to die.
They run away? You know. I don't know, man. It's just like that sounded like something honorable that you know could work. Technically. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Run, bitch, run. Good luck. He was a bitch, okay? Like when you think about it, okay? Like he was stealing and you know, terrorizing this area. Like fuck him. Maybe if he considered to join the squad again, then maybe I would think about it. To not kill him. Yeah. No. But now, nah. Or maybe if the game made some effort to establish him as a character and part of the Devil Squad, then yeah, maybe that decision would be a lot more difficult.
Go. Die.
No comment. I think I already shared my bit.
Go.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop now. That's enough whining.
Quick. Die.
Easy. Good horse.
Is it here in this building? Oh, fuck. Fuck!
What can I do?
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, sorry. I'm going out. I'm going out. Okay, cool. That's all basically. For moi, because it's like that's a treasure. That's a treasure. That's a treasure. That's something that triggered by mistake. Technically, it doesn't make sense for me to do that. Because I do like the Robin Hood gang. I don't like this quest. And I don't like this quest. So, yeah. So I will go back to Gutenberg, see what's up with Betty. And bada bing, bada boom.
Easy, good horse.
I forgot that Matt ran away. Sorry, Matt.
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy. Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick!
I mean, actually, one thing that I would like to do. Okay, one thing that I would like to do is go back to. I'm actually don't remember how to do that, but I would like to go back to Trotsky.
Quick!
But I'm not sure. I mean, the only thing why I would want to go back to Trotsky is to talk with what was his name?
Quick!
It was the bailiff's. It was the bailiff's son.
Quick!
The one that we went to a wedding of.
Go!
But I'm not sure the game even puts that into a consideration, you know.
Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Quick!
Well, that took us a lot shorter than I thought, actually.
Just a bit further. Oh, oh.
Oh, dude, no, wait.
Whoa, whoa.
Reverse.
Easy.
I am not
good
going through the whole town, no. I'm gonna go on the sides here. The fucking streets are the nightmare.
Quick! Go!
Oh! Oh, fuck off, William. Why those dogs are constantly spawning?
Quick! Quick! Nice and slow. Whoa! What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
Yay!
And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
So that was stressful.
What was that all about?
Exactly.
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Friends.
How can I help you?
I need a bath.
And what are you?
Prepare me a hot...
I'll call the...
Nice! It's for free!
All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir. Come back anytime.
Wash all my outfits then.
What can I do?
I'd like to use...
Sir...
I'd like you...
I'll call...
Whew. That dirt, God bless you.
Praise. Yay! well. I think that is all, guys. At least what I am interested in. Because yeah, this is broken. This is just a tournament. Which is nice, but like, yeah. And then I took this is I'm not interested because it doesn't make sense for me to be back to Sigismund's camp. And besides, that was another stealth quest, which like, Jesus, how many? Then yeah, treasure, the treasure, I think, and then this I'm not interested because I already said a million times that reminds me of that quest from the first game that I didn't enjoy, so fuck them. And this I triggered by mistake. This is another fucking no, this is that what's his name, the that night, but again, whatever. This is a joke. I don't like the context of this quest whatsoever. It's like, what, really? So yeah, whatever. So yeah, this is it. I guess I don't yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I mean, I saved the game. If I guess want to do something before the finale, you can always rewind. I wanted to back to Trotsky, but I really don't remember how to do that. And to be completely honest with you, it's not that super important. I just wanted to check if the people will like react to me in some way, but I don't think they will. So yeah, I think I would just leave it. I'm just better without that knowledge, you know, because I will get even more triggered.
Nice and slow.
I will get even more triggered that they are not reacting to me in any way, right? I get so upset. Like, why the game doesn't see that I come back and all of them are reacting like I've been here for the whole game. No extra dialogues, nothing. Batalik, welcome. I don't speak Russian, man. That's Russian, is it? I'm not sure.
Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Nick needs to tell me.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Is that Cyrillica or is not Cyrillica? This is how we call it in Polish. Cyrillica. Oh, that was Russian. Okay, well, welcome, man. I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian, but Nick speaks Russian. I am English only, and if you spend Jesus Christ, if you spend channel points, that I am Polish as well. Well, the stream turns for like 30 minutes or less to Polish only, but only with the reward. I do focus mostly on English streaming. Polish, me being Polish is just a fun fact. It's just character trait. Right, so yeah, guys, I mean, I think that's it with the side activities, at least for me. I'm not sure. I mean, probably I missed a lot of like random things that could happen on on the route and on like, you know, the random events that you can have when you like wander around. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. The amount of things I missed in the first game as well. It's like, you know, if I don't know about it, I will be fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. So yeah, I mean, in all honesty, at this point, all the side quests reach this stupid structure that I don't actually enjoy. So even if I miss something, I just don't care. I really don't, because like I am like at this point, I am like 100% sure that unfortunately there was not enough resources for the second map, and the second map is very like, yeah. So, oh well, oh well, oh well. Anyway. Finale! Ladies and gentlemen, finale. Should I change the title? I mean, the title I think actually is actually quite appropriate, is it? Let me check. I think it is. Yeah. I was wondering what accent I was hearing. Mix of it's a messed up thing, but it's a mix of Polish with American English influence from my brother's side, and then British English influence because I live in England for the how many years now? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. Yep. I counted again just to be sure. Well. Let's go.
Greetings, Henry.
Good day, Kubianka.
And if you're about to eat, enjoy it.
What a nice day.
I missed you guys. I didn't saw you for like 2,000 years now. Because I was on a side quest. Purgatory. Exactly. It is, Nick. It is, I know. It's funny, but it's true.
You bonars. Ours nice and round.
What? Okay.
Cretin! We will all die there this way. I have had enough of this.
Me too. Not only I have to dress like Italian cocotco, but blabber like one too.
So only the default things are... no additional shit, really. Ah! Not Amazon, finally.
What a cachet.
That's that parcel from Gray. I don't know if you guys remember, but Gray got me air purifier that I can place close to the PC, and the PC is not gonna get that dusted. And that air purifier got lost because Amazon. So yeah, we sorted the whole thing with Throne, and yeah, and I got a new one. So woohoo! So yeah, praise the Lord, because I was actually like thinking, oh, they sent me a message. Ron sent me a message and said, they established the thing with the merchandiser, and they're gonna send it today. And I'm like, oh, cool. And I'm like, God damn it, what's gonna happen if it's not gonna arrive today? What am I gonna do? But yeah, it is. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. At first, I really thought with the the strength of the knock, I thought that was my neighbor, and of course he would hear the Amazon. I wouldn't, but no, that was the actual Amazon driver. Where is the car? I can't fucking see it though. Like usually I can see it from my window. What the fuck? Anyway, never mind. I get distracted very easy.
Shalom, Henry. We're glad to see you, Sam.
No, I can't chat. Yeah, guys, where are your old additional dialogues or some shit? Damn it. So disappointing.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico. It's a beautiful day, isn't it, Henry?
Oh.
Good morning, Hans.
Okay, right, I need to put the helmet, it seems. I think at least. Because everyone has a helmet. If I see everyone has a helmet, I do the same. Godwin, do you have anything to say? No! Why do you guys have only the basic dialogue so you can like teach me shit? Nothing?
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He's dead, son. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, guys, seriously. Okay.
Oh, the preparations coming along.
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Ada probably start cursing in Polish.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
Oh my
the
God!
silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Oh, Jesus.
Is this how you treat your allies? What about Martin Oderin? Does Godwin know you might leave his father there to rot?
Ah, Godwin's more of a ball and chain than a beloved son to Lord Oderin.
Godwin will understand. He knows how it goes.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Ah! Okay.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god. This one.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will
Grazie.
say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink, molte grazie.
Molte
Thank you
grazie.
very much.
Okay.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Why Janos is like adding that Italian spider. Molte grazie.
Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
See? Uh-huh.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Do I have to remember
Scusi,
that?
Mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Oh my god.
Every law has a loophole.
Oh god. Fatta la legge. Oh god. Can you repeat that?
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Oh god, that's a long one
One
though.
more time, please.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangio la ministra. O
Okay.
salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. The intonation is all wrong. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat a soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jan, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
What? Sorry?
One more time, please.
Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
This is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Oh god, that's funny. That was funny.
Could you teach me something else in Italian?
Taken a liking to Italian, have you? Tell me, what would you like to know?
I'd like to flatter someone. You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah. You want to make an impression on the lady?
Maybe. But I want her to understand, even if she can't speak a word of Italian.
Of course, mon ami. The charm of Italian is that it sounds beautiful, even if you are talking about a dung pile.
If you say so. But I'd like to talk about something nicer than dung.
Try this, then. La tua bellezza mi abbalia. I am dazzled by your beauty.
La tua bellezza mia abbalia. That could work. Thanks.
De rien.
Requesta in pace! That's the only thing I learned from Assassin's Creed. Pizza language is so difficult? To be completely honest with you, Nick, for us Slovaks, it's actually not that difficult because we actually have a lot of similar sounds. So, and like the pronunciations, so like how you spell things in Italian, it's very similar how we would spell it. So, what you up to, Zizka? Nothing? Okay. And you were standing there on a mistake. Cool. Para 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 para.
Hey, listen to what Brabant taught me.
Wait, what was that? What? I don't remember. What was it? Was it the second one? La what? Was it double B or what B? La tutte belizia me. I think it was B. I don't remember. La tutte belizia me.
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
Nice. What does it mean?
That you're a right fool.
Is that so? Well, listen to what Godwin taught me. Vaffanculo brutto stronzo.
Sorry. Okay, I'm better.
Are
Oh,
the clothes
hi
for
girls.
Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass. Maybe we can just roughly stitch it up? As long as he doesn't do somersaults or gorge himself in there, it might hold up.
Oh, okay. So all the romanceable ones have this dialogue now. No, I just want to chat, basic chat with my girls. No, I don't have to flirt, man. Like, Jesus Christ. That was, you know what, that fucking flirt was so, fucking Henry Hans coded. That was so good, though.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
Funny. That was funny. I like that. Where's the chest? Right here. I'm sorry. I can't believe this shit.
Last time. Then you puke on my horse.
Obyś miał parchy na dupie, głąbie.
Why you mad? You no get pokey long time, eh?
Oh, nothing. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Life is hard when you have a cold. Man. Thanks, Nick. Freaking stuff on my throat. I fucking hate it. Alright. Alright, let's go.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Stop Henry, stop rubbing it.
Godwin,
Oh!
only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified.
Oh my god, that's so
no
weird!
sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Oh my god, that's so weird!
Perso.
Signore, signore,
tempo,
senti,
polacamacco.
italiano,
Non
cardinal!
Forse sarà meglio che tu taccia.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi ha interessato quella bozzo. E addirittura vero.
È la cosa più vera. Really, true, there is. Il Master Teodorico painted it at the Osteria del Imperatore Carlo and gave it to Il Padrone.
Veramente?
Tell him about the dice game. That should work.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy e lui Lost.
È un bel abbozzo, ma non vale tanto. Ti do la metà.
Mamma mia, the greatest artista ceccio and so stingy. Meno male, it is you. I hope it farà piacere.
Not bad for 70.
Shut your pie hole. Would you like qualcosa altro, signore?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite. A thing yummy.
And everything's almost fresh.
Almost?
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche si siano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Oh, I think I want that
Tried and
strong
tested.
beer because
Cosa scegli, signore?
I think I want that strong beer because Godwin has buffs when he's drunk. So, how much money do Godwin has? Actually, quite a lot. I will have everything then. I have like some sausage. I mean, sausages. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's have 3.
At your service, signor? Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione. I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Okay. Right, let's go, guys. I can't be bothered.
Just what we need.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Welcome to
Bene, molto bene.
O
I
mangi
can't
la
with them.
minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi è stata bene. Forse anche a questo amico Polo.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well. What a grand fella.
Grazie! Oh my god, so funny.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, Meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Oh god.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te...
Henry!
Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Id credis. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
Oh god!
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
You fucking Henry, you and you fucking helping everyone.
Italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Vin, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Shaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exechaber molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
He's good. Oh shit.
Signor Cardinale?
Ad verba vano tempus non est.
Intelligo. Certe. Possumusne peregere?
Hunc locum inspiceri velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed non Dio queso. Sero iter facimus.
Vi
He's
saluto,
Italian.
signor Cardinale.
Okay. He's Italian, that's why, I think. Right, God will need to keep you drunk.
Advenimus. Te expectamus.
So what can I do? Why would I even look around? Is that a good idea?
I mustn't give myself away.
Okay.
Better go back.
Okay. I don't know. Why is there an option? Is that because I can... What the hell is happening here?
Possimusne paregere, cardinalis.
Probably because I can sip a little bit.
Eamus. Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
Yeah, he's
The
Italian.
cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Yeah, he's Italian.
Insequeme, queso.
Uh-oh. I mean, okay, he's not gonna sell me.
Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Oh no. You're gonna see Henry and all of them are gonna connect. No.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis sicut.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Post stat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
What would happen if I would get drunk beforehand? Like insanely drunk. Oh my god.
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui discurreri.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor
Latin
Cardinale.
start. Godwin knows Latin best
it
when
may come
he's
as a surprise to you,
drunk. Keep your
but we
level
didn't hear
and
its
you
echoes
will be
loud
speaking
enough.
Latin
At least
like
there are nice
Sio, but
soldiers
don't
in your
overdo the
backyard.
booze.
True enough.
But I hear refugees' stories every day.
Hey!
Terrifying.
You deaf?
Let's hope.
Cardinale!
Shh, what's up?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Legit?
You're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Uh-huh.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Is a traditionalist. He surely instructed him properly.
The only question is whether the Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do, unless they want to get excommunicated.
You think he'd go that far?
I'm sure of it.
Are you still getting
He hates
into
being
fights?
contradicted. Right he is.
It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day. I really had to hold myself back.
I see. Did you try and punch me like I told you?
It's not the same. Flesh is flesh.
Make an arrangement with a butcher.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
I hope he pays you well for that.
I hope he keeps his royal word. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That doesn't sound good.
What else am I to do? Lament?
Pay attention. We need to get Louis inside.
He looks like a reasonable man.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
In itineri ad Italicam aream emi.
In viis? In viis aliquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
Picturam linearum ex magistro Theodorico emi.
Iocundum, iocundum. Magna raritas est. Ut in Bohemia dissimus. You're as stupid as an ox.
Ah.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Games of the local lords. The vision of wealth and power has clouded many a mind.
Here, here.
The papal verdict.
Okay. Oh, it's optional to help Henry? Oh shit, how we can help Henry though?
Will surely
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio, ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniek Zaitz non procedere.
There's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est? I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ille homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit eminentia.
So how long this lasts though? Like the effect of drunkenness, how long does it last? Woohoo! I'm not sure actually.
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Okay, I would test them for thanks, Janusz.
Gustoso.
Oh my god, I can't. I think you guys are overdoing it a little bit. And that's why is it suspicious. Is it increasing or it's not? I actually don't see it. I thought it was that yellow thing that will increase.
Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magnanimi sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapum paravit velum agitare.
Bene, eum ad volabimus. Tonda, go and bring the cook in here.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis, fortiores sunt, nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here! Cardenalis, quid agitur? Patris manem.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Et acve, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iorum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestisne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melanensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis Cutna, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sedletium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clareti paretiales edep nevitiae.
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id recte facere, sed possibile non fuit.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paretialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malenensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impediret, et denique eam inhibuerunt.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre Sancte Barbare templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectricis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paretialis, ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio. Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adset, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic ad sunt, abassiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus, obstinati impositu suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus albicus ex finisova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Neque ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid post nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere.
Hey, I did call him for a cook. What the fuck?
Frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus.
The fuck? I did call for a cook. Hey, yo.
Esse debimus. Differentia superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consentio. Amen, cardinalis.
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus
Josh, welcome.
tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audeum.
I am confusion. I'm not gonna lie, I am confusion, but at the same time I did help Henrik, it seems.
I can think. I see you made some deal about guards.
Confusion. I am confusion.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda, eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita laudabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
Cire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi.
We have a saying like that in
Sed
Polish as well.
intelligere volo.
Laetus
It
tibi
sounds exactly the same.
Sodalitatis gerit et cerdos, penvitianos converatus et, famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus.
Musulmanus est. Qui dixitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dixitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, Eminentia.
I'm not gonna lie, I am more likely to support the the youngest. The youngsters.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua Domine.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi discere quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana se contendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod ad facium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. ex maiora Jesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est, non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiatsago.
Lebenter.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
I don't think I should, like, question everything.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Non mimini. Excusa me.
Albicus ex vnisova sum patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Memenistine que conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, vestra eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris
Thank you for the follow.
canonici
Welcome. Cyan Cat,
est.
welcome.
Quod jus divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc noli dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurilum iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdivitias molera paretia marinensis? Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. But impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Nunc me excusa, Magister.
Secundum desideria tua.
He's very drunk.
Be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay then. So what was the name of that other? Because I actually mixed the names. I'm not gonna lie in my head. Okay, let me see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, KBCN. Welcome. I hope you're not a bot. It's very bot-like, random. Oh, never mind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. He got me. He got me there. I appreciate the proof. I was flabbergasted. Okay, go and express his interest in the wine. Want to ask for more security at the church council. Go and try to help us with our task, which was to quietly take over the court. I tasted. What the fuck? But it turned out that he haven't even tasted, so the embarrassed cook returned to the kitchen. I did taste it. What do you mean? Game. Oh well. It's time I come to give the closing speech. The most important thing is to stay in the character. I should see Janos and have him give me a proper introduction.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Jai, kurva. Alright, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Oh, thank you for explaining it that way. I agree, actually. I think Godwin would do that.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua, quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
I am torn between two. Okay.
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, jam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium pluris questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Purum,
si vos oculis meis, aspiceri possetis, velut si duo lupi sanguinarii unam ovum aggradarentur, et cum possent eam devorare, comperirent eos eam dividere posse, nolite furere, sed id peridiculum est. Ridetti etiam vos Paulum.
Ad hoc nesimus quis bona in duas partes divisurus sit.
Dicam, Dominus Cardinalis sine cura sit, id nos persolvere debemus.
Una?
Una.
Aww.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
That's so
All
cute.
hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the
That was
monastery
cute.
next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinalis Pozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa
Hurrah!
Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then.
Super cute.
The rest is up to you, Henry.
And now swap of the character. Ah! What the hell is that outfit?
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì.
Ah!
Bella moia.
Adler, no.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Yeah.
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go.
So less guards. Oh my
Inconspicuously
god.
and quietly, but quickly.
So depending how I did in the Godwin part, then this part is gonna be easier or harder. Fuck my life. I'm sorry guys, but this is a very difficult situation, okay? It's even worse for me, okay? I like not have breaks, but at the same time technically I should, because ads are gonna play anyway. Anyway. Right, the game's saved. So I'm alright. So I don't have my stuff, or I do have my stuff? I do have my stuff as well. So can I swap for my stuff then? Oh, dude, you took my armor. Do I need to... Can I change? No record? Take out the guards. I want to change. Can I change? Because this outfit is quite like it's better for that type of part. Why I can't go through here? Excuse me. Ah, never mind. I can't see shit. No record. Definitely it's a record, man. Never in my life I go that often. Break is basically every 45 minutes or something. I was about to kill him, not make him unconscious, but
Huh. Strange. Hey!
no! No! I pressed the button, damn it! Why that didn't work? Game! Sometimes. I actually, you know what? This is actually super annoying that it requires you to hold to do the stab. I think it should be instant, I'm not gonna lie. It's my personal opinion.
Did I imagine it? Get back in the...
What the fuck is happening? Why? It's not working! I have too little time! Why is he turning around? This is the worst, man. I hate it here. I wanted to instantly kill. Like, damn it. Why do I have to do the whole fucking thing? It takes too long.
Strange.
No! Fucker! Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay, that one is first. I should take care of the lawn on the left first. No! Why? Who? When? What? Who is saw me? Okay, I am. I thought the main sneaky missions are actually nicely clicking. Why is this not clicking? Excuse me. me there? This guy? How you can see me? This is a fucking joke, man.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Okay, I think I'm saving. I'm not doing this whole thing all over again. Do I have to kill them or should I just leave them like that? Oh wow, he's doing like a very big circle actually. Okay. I thought he would go back here. Sorry, pouring tea. Using this opportunity to pour a tea and move my mic, it seems. Change the position of it. I didn't expect that. Huh? Seriously, he didn't have that thing. He was sleeping?
Did I imagine it?
I don't have many of them though. Alright, let's go. Ready?
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Are you gonna fucking do a typical French thing? Are you gonna fucking run away?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well, it is not that I could not manage.
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it?
Damn it, Vacalin. Well, whatever. Otherwise, it's all in place. All right, Henry. Shall we go for it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Are you actually gonna... Wait, are we actually... Excuse me?
Right between the eyes. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Excuse me? Kaz was dead, no! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Woo! What the fuck? I'm sorry. Like, excuse me. I'm confused.
Henri, we have a problem.
What's happened?
I cannot do it. There are two of them.
Just two?
I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up on a man and cut his throat. And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger.
You didn't take care of those...
I simply... On the battle...
So what's to be done?
What are you doing?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it. I will watch your backs. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
It is a typical it's a typical fucking French thing.
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem...
Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like this feels stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
We'll soon even things up. One of those fancy moves, for fuck's sake. You'll die for that, you bastard. Death for a death.
What the fuck? Why is Hans dying? Okay, it's alright. Oh, dude.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Are you kidding me? And now Hans is gonna permanently, constantly be like wounded now. I'm seriously debating if I wanna give it a shot again. Try my best for them to not touch him whatsoever. Okay, I'm giving a shot again. This is gonna bother me. And I can already tell you that some cutscenes are gonna be broken because they don't consider that he would be wounded here.
Henri! You didn't... I said on the battle supposed to be done. What are you doing? Exactly. Oh, but...
All right. Let's do it.
They don't seem...
Right, Hans, move your ass. You don't have tools for this. No, I said... Leave him, leave him.
Outnumbered! Ha! We'll soon even things up!
Come and make a fool of yourself!
Sorry, fucker!
Is Hans already dead?
I'm wounded!
Okay. I don't accept. I know that he will get up, but like, this is too wet. No! This is a joke. I can't fucking...
You didn't... I do not... I simply... On the battle supposed to be... What are you doing here? Exactly. Oh,
all right. Let's do it.
They don't seem...
I will do it. Okay, Hans.
No mercy!
Suck my cock!
Oh, done for! Done for!
Fuck! I'm trying to do this fast, so I'm trying to do the, you know, perfect block, but I can't. This is annoying. I can only blame myself for this, I'm not gonna lie. This is my own personal challenge. Ah.
You didn't. I simply on the button. So what do you do? Exact. Oh, all right.
Let's do it.
I could reject him, but like I don't want to reject him. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, last attempt, Hans.
I'm here, fellas! I'm all yours! I'll hack you up like...
Right, okay, never mind. I'm trying to do the perfect block. I can't do the perfect block. I'm sorry. It only works sometimes for me. You know what? Maybe I should take care of them myself. Like this. What do you think? I'm gonna do what Spell suggested. And then, oh no, he's gonna look.
Lying here.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he saw the guy. Hey, that's fine, actually. There you go, problem solved. Thanks, Mel. Okay, and surely I can deal with that other guy.
We have. You didn't take. I do not. I simply cannot. On the battles, there was to be done. What do you? Exacto. Oh, bet. All right.
Let's do it.
They...
Half and half, Hans. Half and half. See, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Fuck! Not tough enough on your own. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I know, because I'm covering him. I'm sorry, Hans. Oh, he did it. See? You didn't got any damage.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Magnifique.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
That was a perfect idea, but I really didn't know that's how it works. So yeah, cool use of that mechanic. Well, actually, a little bit of like push of that mechanic.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Okay.
Surely you...
That's...
No, he will not...
Maybe...
No, he will be...
We'll see what...
Okay, and I would like to save actually now. I know I shouldn't, but... if anything goes to shit... I have nice... I have a good place. Good point. Huh? Oh, you're shitting me!
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Adler, you are so stupid that like sometimes. No, wait a minute. Adler is stupid most of the time.
Get him, Adder.
Chi diavolo sei?
Do licha ciężkiego, nie piszcz jak baba, broń się!
Ah, però! Quindi, oltre a tutto, siete anche degli intrusi! Impostori! Pagherete per questo!
No, Jesus Christ!
Venda! Help!
She walked into a wall.
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz! I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene! Combatti! Ehi, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them down!
What?
You both
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not reloading for you and you're being wounded, Adler. You completely like deserve being wounded now.
solid wall.
This isn't it.
Nothing here.
It's not here.
I hear something.
Here they are.
Oh.
I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
When did you guys change your armor? I'm sorry.
Lady?
Pretty as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
No, Janos has his default as
Gentlemen.
well.
Please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Star Henny? I think.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
Oh, come on,
The
guys.
sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. But the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do.
Let's go.
First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Charber fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa. Sure.
Jasne, kurwa.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally. Silver! Open it up, Henry.
Okay. No, let me change to my beautiful armor, for fuck's sake!
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
Adler, I'm gonna slap you, seriously.
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Francois? Okay, fucking finally I can change. Jesus Christ. Oh. Right, what's mine? This. Oh no, wait a minute. I mean, yeah, sure. This. Yeah. Fuck off, will ya? I just don't care. Stop mixing my shit! Yeah, it would be lovely if the game would do that automatically, I'm not gonna lie. But like, I understand that this is probably a very complicated process. In like programming stage of the game. Can you imagine like the game had to remember all the variants? Yeah, that could be a problem. Maybe after a year, the whole updates are gonna actually, maybe, possibly, who knows? Oh my god, they did change my whole set. Okay, I completely understand what you mean, Spell, with that whole don't have anything on slot 1, but oh man, don't have anything on slot 1, but you know, my beautiful armor and potential slot. Okay, I like to have different sets for different occasions. This is why this whole thing is here. Like, for God's sake. In that case, make 4, or make exactly the same system like those 3, but make 1 invisible. And that invisible one would be used for the story ones. That one was mine? Oh, right. Was it? Seems that one is better. Weird. Okay, is that alright? Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Okay, I think that was my set. That's the correct set. Confusion. Alright, cool. Oh, the dagger. Yeah, dagger just in case. I mean, I don't use the... Actually, fuck the dagger. I don't use the dagger on the main armor anyway, because it's too loud and can't do much about it.
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Can I talk to anyone, or I have to? Oh, I can.
Haven't seen your father for a long time, have you?
Well, we never got on entirely well.
I think I understand you.
There's no such thing as a perfect
Wait,
family.
what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Oh shit.
So, what do you suggest?
I suggest you forget about the lords for the time being. They will stay here under my watch. Since you will have so much silver, you will be able to ransom them soon enough, like it is usually done. That makes sense to me, and nobody has to die.
No, come on. Oh, I want to use the.
No, that doesn't make sense. We've come for both the silver and the lords.
Yeah, that is right. We're not interested in your stupid idea. We do not steal silver to give right back to Sigismund.
As ransom. That is how it works normally.
I say fuck that.
Oh, in that case, I suppose I will have no choice but to show you why they call me the strongest man in Hungary.
Oh, okay.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of Cuman murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
Look on the bright side.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Ah, okay, that was that guy that was like taking care of them. I remember.
Henry?
Okay, I like that was, you could see that there was multiple choices there. And I like that. I could solve that with charisma and I could solve that with fists.
Father. You took care of your brother.
Yes, I
You
did.
took care of me.
Woohoo!
I was wrong about you,
Mhm.
son.
Aww. Yay!
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Yeah, that was very romance spiced. Like that.
Come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something.
Okay, oi, 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 oi.
Come here.
Can I look around first? Oh, I need a. Where can I wash my stuff? I'm covered in blood. I don't like when he's covered in blood in cutscenes. It's annoying. Ah, fucking game. Unequip my fucking torch. Time 2 seconds, and don't you fucking dare say shit like, oh, wait, ignore me, blah, 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 something. Okay, what's up? Where are you going? I can't find a way to wash myself.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
Good for you.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You can find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the Breckhaus. also in the smithies.
Okay, guys, sorry. 2 seconds, toilet break. It's like, you know, I am drinking quite a lot because of the throat. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Woohoo! Right. Okay.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court.
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Well, good luck, son.
And to you, make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
So he's encouraging me to look because there could be rare things here. Is that the case?
Such a seder. This must be that renowned Italian precision.
Sam! No, Sam! I am opening the lock for my sake. There you go. You can have the rest if you want to.
And they would not let our people in here. I suppose they were afraid we would see what they were up to.
I don't see anything insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You'd just get in their way.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you you'd be in the way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zhishka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
Right.
Good idea. Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now.
Oh, shut up. I mean, I don't care at this point. I'm just looking for everyone.
Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now.
Why is he yelling at me? Shut up.
Is everything going to plan?
Seems to be. Thank Christ. And how are you holding up?
All right. Everything's working out.
That's good. Now, just to get the fuck out of here on the double.
I feel like we've spent too little time together lately.
Oh, come on, Henry. After all, we're in a situation neither of us could have expected. You'll see. Soon enough, we'll be chasing after wenches like the good old days.
Yes, bitch! I mean, so what? I'm sorry.
Well, I'm more concerned about you. I like having you around.
Same here, Henry. Goes without saying, right?
Yeah. Right.
Of course. Can't wait till we get properly hammered again.
Well, that was awkward.
When this is all done, will you come through the underground passage with us?
No fucking way. Henry, I'd go insane in there. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel the walls closing in on me and the ceiling coming down. Forget it. I'll slip through the gate nice and easy and join you outside.
But the plan is we should...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose my mind in front of everyone. You understand that, right?
No. Something's gonna happen to you, I'm sure of it, for fuck's sake. Because we separated.
What task did Zhishka give you?
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case we're being followed.
Are we?
Fortunately not. But I'd like to get the fuck out sharpish.
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
Oh my god. No, this is just a hypothesis, spell, shut up. Oh, I could be on guard.
What job did Zizka give you, Kubyanka?
What does it look like? I'm on watch.
And how's it looking?
All clear for now, thankfully.
I've got to go.
Make sure to come back and switch with me later, or I'll die of boredom.
Thanks, guys, for the bless you. I appreciate it. That was like a triple. Quadruple. Hi, Zizka.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here.
Yeah, he told me.
Which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
I can. It's fine. I can choke. I can choke him, and then we could go.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
Well, it was clean now, so statistically speaking, now this moment is gonna go to shit.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Now we'll go wrong.
Shiska,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Oh, for fuck's sake! You're fucking kidding me! I'm sorry, I didn't know what happened now! Oh! Hi!
Shiska! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishraan
Oh,
plunge from the
stop!
tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
Stop!
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Oh, Henry!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Ihr wird in den Arsch getreten!
forward! Die, fucker! And thwack! A hit!
Oh my god, I don't have the fucking bolts equipped. This stupid game.
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Now you're mine.
We need more time! Hey, those ladders!
Useless.
Unwashed yokel! We need more time! Done for!
Have to smack the. Oh! Ow! Ah! I can't look it. Okay, you guys should be alright, come on.
Die, you wretch!
Oh!
We fight in He's had it!
Fuck!
We need more time! Watch out for those ladders!
By God's will! Die!
Yeah, fuck that. Show your stuff.
For glory!
Gate
And carnage! Die!
Quick, down from the wall!
Shit, I bleed. Can I heal myself now? Oh my god, this system, man.
Victory or death!
Spare him. Fuck that.
You're finished!
There's no escape!
You never saw that coming!
Yeah, that's not gonna last for a long log. Uh-huh.
Eragon.
For a coward, you are actually not that cowardly. You said it yourself.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
I would like to have a helmet now, but the game, like, blocked me.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Nice!
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Don't fire them! Come on! Run through your asses!
Don't you dare!
You bastards.
Why did you arrange it like in a cartoon? Oh my fucking god! Okay, we'll escape one though. Oh, oh my ears, ow.
Can't hear! Hello! Hello! Ringing!
Can I put my helmet because it makes sense now to have a helmet?
I can't hear you! Hello! Oh, I can't. Hello! Hello! Hello!
That's fine.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
This is available now. The fucking. Okay, that should have blocked. That should have been blocked. Guys, don't be broken. Hello. Well, hello.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Woo!
Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
Yeah, exactly. Where the fuck is he?
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
That is right.
The devil lives up to his name. It must have been a nice surprise for those bastards.
I would...
Of course, game.
What?
Well, not fighting.
Have no fear.
I was in their camp.
We are safe here.
Only so
beneath
back
the church.
Came after it, naturally. In the infirmary.
What happened at the East Gate?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone. The street was quiet. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help at the Outer Bailey. Those Mamsas must have arrived right after that. There was no way to avoid it. It is a miracle we survived.
Did you take any keepsakes from the Italian court?
Just a few trinkets. Most of the silver pieces were very heavy, but I did find a fine short sword in the armory. Italian, of course. Almost as good as if Martin had made it.
Nice.
Well, do you have anything that could help me?
The Lord has enlightened me. I had a feeling that it was needed. This will help you get back on your feet.
We have to go further.
Agreed. Let us get quickly out of this accursed town.
Back.
That would be useful,
I'm
Sam. Thank
indebted
you
to
very
for saving Henry.
much.
Personally.
At least some consolation.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Okay. Typical things. Typical things. This is actually, they should be blocked.
You put your life on the line to save him.
What else was I supposed to do?
Okay, where is he?
Finally.
We will be...
Actually, I was safe. I don't want to mess this up.
Out in no time.
This little escapade will be the talk of the town for a long time.
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
What? Okay.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Oh.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
Aww.
And the important thing is you're all right. If something happened to you, I'd never forgive myself.
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your fault. You do your job well.
This isn't about duty. I care about you, you know? Maybe more than you know.
Henry, I care about you too. Even if I don't always show it.
We've got to keep going.
Right, let's go.